Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back today in Oxygen Not Included, here on our All Achievements Spaced Out run. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Just a couple more planets to land on, the tear to open and fly through, and the horrible grindy plant and mining ones to do, but we're getting there. Neo, hello to you too. Wrecked, I am very well, thank you. I hope you are too. Bad Mother Gaming, hello. It is lovely to see you all, and to everyone in chat. I hope you're having a lovely day. Alright then. We have arrived back in time to what I thought we had. Ah, yes. To see our rockets which have arrived at the Regulus planet. Hello, Avengeling. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I thank you for the praise of the lovely clean planet. Unfortunately, it's only lovely and clean down to here, and then we haven't done it. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Things to do while our rockets fly about the place. So, Regulus World. Hello, Regulus World. It's got this handy big drop in the center. It doesn't really have anywhere to land that's very useful, though. Let's see how tall this is. Where's the top? Oh, actually, it's very tall. So we're not going to have any problem putting a rocket platform here. So we'll just land stuff here and put it on top of this, since it's relatively flat. It should be pretty straightforward. Right then. Our first contact rocket. She is, as ever, in charge of these things. Let's send down the robot. Lovely. And we will send down... Who did we send this time? I think we sent Zvelf last time? I don't know. We're going to send XP anyway. To come down and help the rover. There we are. Let's deconstruct these things so that we can build our rocket platform out of them. We've got underneath here just some rust and some mafic rock. Neither of that is very exciting. It is worth noting that we're quite short of ladders here. What I might get them to do, in fact, is actually dig down a bit further so that we can get some mafic rock ready for some ladders. I mean, we have raw minerals inside the rocket, but, you know, I'll do this just to make it a little bit more straightforward. Maybe. Oh, wow. We're really having that much trouble working out our next move already. Oh, there's all the goddamn shovels. Oh well. I suppose we could collect them and bring them home, but I don't much fancy that. Meat. Apparently there's 10 bits of meat here. Seems moderately surprising. So yes, while they're doing that, let's have a quick look at the rest of the star map. What do we got here? We've got Jorge heading out to have a look at this rocket. Our dirt miner is mining, and our gold miner is on the way home. Excuse me. Ah, yes, and our deep space miner is out here. Mining away merrily. Why haven't you come home if you don't have any more drill cone? Oh, are you doing it now? Destination. Yes, you are doing it now. Shovels are easy to breed as long as you have just one. Oh, we're doing fine with shovels. We, because we started on the large map, we have our own collection of shovels. that have been living here for some time. Last time I looked, we had about 60. 62 in that room, and 2 in there. So yes, we're not short of our shovels. We've mostly been ignoring them, to be honest. I've just left them in the containment that I put them in when we originally found them, ever since. So it's not too much of a problem. Oh yes, sorry. We need to build you a rocket platform. Are you trying to sleep now? Yeah, well. Minor radiation sickness? Oh, that's okay. Let's start working on the ladders then. Excuse you, if you're awake, build this. Don't build the ladder. Thank you. 1, 2. Since the robot can't build this, but the robot can build the ladder, let's do ladders. And excellent. Why were we coming here? We wanted to build some bunker doors, didn't we? That's what we'll do. Are we scalding people? Probably. Oh, and melting some ladders as well. That's not spectacularly helpful. Well, they're not going to be able to build those because they can't get down. Hang on. Hang on then. Right, inside the ladder we have... Do we have granite? We have some granite. We have quite a lot of igneous, so let's go for that. You gonna come out and do it? Yes, you are. Excellent work, dupes. And then we're gonna go up to the top and build some bunker doors. So that we can get that achievement. Lovely, that'll do. Should we bunker door the whole thing? There doesn't seem to be a lot of point in that. I suppose we could do it. The other thing we'll get them to do is let's go and have a look what's down here. Because only one of them at a time can do that anyway, so... We might as well work it out. Oh, I know what we need to do as well. Not grounded. They can sleep in these beds if they need. Is there anything much down here? There's some ice down the bottom. Crushed ice. It doesn't look very exciting on this planet. But we had to come here, so... I haven't built bunker doors in... well, probably in the entirety of the DLC, because why would I bother? Should we just build a couple? Doesn't entirely seem worth the effort of building the whole lot. We might delete these again. I have to say, I'm not sure that it's a bit of the base game that I miss, that we no longer have to spend all our time building endless bunker doors as soon as you reach space. Bunker door base challenge? Oh, we could do. Hello, Irisia, welcome in. The new update gives more of a reason indeed. We started this one before the update went live. So we haven't got so much of that to be worrying about. I'm not taking any of these. There is sometimes, yes, the meteor on the map that we haven't had a chance to look at yet. Come on, game, you can do it. But we'll get there in due course. Oh, you haven't got any beds. Oh, did you come all the way here without beds? Sorry. It's not that unusual for me to forget to build their beds back in. It's pretty standard. Yeah, so we haven't really had a chance to look at the... Oh, there's a thing here to look at. There we go. Look at the new content, because we started this beforehand. And having got this far, there is no way I am abandoning this playthrough to start with the new content as of yet. Creative Mind Game, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. What are you all up to in there? Oh, well. Relatively sensible things. Let's build you some beds then. Come on. XP, are you really... Why? Are you severely wounded? What did you get severely wounded by? Oh, it's probably being scalded by the rocket. Fair play. You're in a snowstorm? Wow. Seems slightly late in the year for that to be the case. I hope that it is like a fun and pretty snowstorm and not a hazardous one for you. Snowstorms are a wonderful excuse to stay indoors and play Onu. I mean, do you need an excuse? How are we doing? The Regulus planet has meteor showers, right? Yeah, well, we'll build some bunker doors anyway. We'll either get the achievement or we won't. So let's get 1 to 2 feet. That's a reasonable amount, to be fair. We'll just control them with a switch. Yeah, no, it will. We would be very surprised if we get any more snow this year. I think it would definitely count as an event. Though I don't think it was too many years ago that it snowed like a tiny bit in like May or something here. Which I seem to remember everyone being fairly unimpressed about for, you know, obvious reasons. Oh. Stop that. Shovels. Maybe we should try and keep them out. That is possibly the case. Let's try and keep them out. If I build this of gold, they're just gonna melt, aren't they? I'm gonna have to build them of steel. Let's try and... Oh, do we care? I don't know if I care enough. How are you doing, Zwelf? Now you have sunburn as well? Oh, it's a hard life, isn't it? That's it. Get the bunker doors built, and then you won't be underneath the sun anymore. Oh, there is a problem that'll mean that we don't have any power, but we'll just open the bunker doors again. So, that's how we'll fix that. wonder if there's any other, of these. There's a tile over there. There's a bunker tile over there. Come here. Let's go over here. What do you mean I don't have enough materials? Seriously? Oh, there's some more Maffic down here. Right, I need you to get this built so we can open these up again, I'm afraid. I know that you're getting sunburnt, but injuries minor, severe wounds, minor radiation sickness, sunburn. Wow. It's a tough day, eh? I finally built infinite storage for the natural gas. Oh, congratulations. We did actually make some infinite storage yesterday. Unusually, I don't often make infinite storage, but we have made some infinite storage for our nuclear waste so that we can power this Radbolt rocket. So, as you can see, we have some liquid infinite storage here so that we can chuck as much nuclear waste as we need in there and make lots and lots of rads. What I might do with this rocket... Oh, they're really short. I'll have to think about what we can fit in that rocket, considering how short they are. But I'd quite like to take... I'd quite like to actually pipe some nuclear waste into a thing, because then we can make a... we can make a little liquid nuclear waste storage over on the temporal tear opener planet, so that we can fire stuff at the temporal tear. Yeah. It's having a tough time. What's going on here? Why are you too hot again? Have I done something incorrect? I've only got that one on if it's above 60. But that one's on if it's above 30, so it doesn't really make any sense why you keep overheating. Oh well. We don't care that much. How are we getting on? We've run out of Maffic. There's some here. Also, we need to dig this rocket out again. Where are you going? Oh, you haven't built the switch yet? That's not ideal. You need to build the switch. I need to be able to open these bunker doors. Wow, my game is so incredibly laggy. It is deeply unhappy with us having reached the this stage of the late game. I mean, I guess that's a reason not to run the big maps. Although I like the big maps. Possibly, processing power is a reason to not do it. A mass critter culling. I'm eating my Pacus, though. That's the thing. Who is trapped where? Oh, you're trapped because there's no power. Do I have to provide these for power for them to open? Oh, is that actually true? No, you don't have to have power for your bunker doors to open. Well, you never used to have power. Current state opened. Is that so? It goes very slowly. There used to be an actual animation on it, though. I have some questions, chat. I mean, we can provide it power if we really need to. Oh, no, it is doing it. it just took that long for it to notice that it was supposed to start opening. Wow. That's a thing then. Here you go. Why don't you chop those off, robot? I'll give you some extra Maffic. I think it takes a couple of minutes to open if it's not powered. Possible. I don't remember it taking this long in the base game, but that doesn't mean it doesn't now. I mean, I could provide power to them, but oh god, that would be a pain. I think it takes exactly 200 seconds. Fair. Alright, I guess we might have to provide power to them. Well. That's aggravating. Alright. I assume we brought some coal. We normally do. If we're gonna do that, might as well do both. Let's use the igneous from inside the rocket, just to make life a little bit easier. Eventually this will open and we'll get sunshine again, so... And then the people can get out the rocket again. Do you mind? We are going to have to keep these shovels out the way, I think. I haven't got a wrangler. I'll just murder them. That's what we'll do to keep them out the way. Murder. There's like a tiny bit of obsidian down here. We'll see about that. Kill the solution to every problem. I mean, yes. I usually try not to kill all the critters, but these ones I think might need a bit of murder. Who's scolding where? Travaldo. Uh-huh. Where are you, Travaldo? Come here. Go directly inside. Do not pass go. Probably go directly to the medbed, to be honest. Somebody else is back as well. Who's the other one who's back? Catalina, I think. Can we see Catalina? Yes, Catalina's oh no, Camille. Camille has already come inside. Well done, Camille. That is sensible. Right. Let's empty the storage on these. Wow. My game. My poor game. I feel so sorry for it. Who is idle? Jorge? I mean, that's probably fine. We don't really have a lot for Jorge to do, but... 13 tiles. Where have you been? You haven't been there? Or here? Oh, inspect? Okay, nothing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right. Up there then, Jorge. You've got 206 shovels in your starvation ranch, and you've reached 2 million calories. Excellent. Shovels are still a pretty good way to do that. Have we already refilled this? We have. Lovely. Are you full? Yes, both of these are full. Ah, no, that one's not quite full. How about the oxalite? I mean, we have plenty of oxalite, so that's not a problem. So essentially we can just send Camille straight off again. We'll get them to sweep this up, and then we'll send them off. Right. How are we doing over here, you lot? So we'll build this, and then any of them that are stuck inside, any of the shovels that are stuck inside this thing, once we've built it, we will murder. That is my solution. How are we getting on? Look, there's a thing over here. That was what we wanted. I want to go and visit this thing. Definitely want to visit anything. Yes, there's artifacts in there. We need artifacts. So that's a good reason to visit the thing. Oh, we also need an automation wire. Thank you. Okay. Happy Nora, stuff and things to you. I hope you are having a lovely day. Welcome in. What else do I have to do so that I can finally finish this and potentially do something else? I mean, we're not going to do that today. I'm trying to hurry and build liquid pipes and gas pipes before my power goes out. That is an experience I've definitely had. So if they've got 2 terrestrial artifacts on this planet, we'll finish cosmic archaeology. If they've got 1. We have to go to the Niobium planet anyway. We are building the rad rocket to start working on the tear. So that's that one. We're building some bunker doors. I'm not convinced there's actually any what sits there, so we'll build some at the tear planet as well. GMA A-OK. Yeah. We're attempting to get them to do dust caps. We'll go and have a check on that. Space mining and clusters. So the clusters and the artifacts will definitely do today. Beyond that, we'll have to see. This GMA A-OK is a... What's up with you? What's up with the body temperature in here? It's too cold. Alright. We can help with that. Whoa. Oh, this has decided that we're not having the infinite loop anymore? That's right. At some point somebody will mop up. Look. Here. There's some nuclear waste here that should get mopped. As soon as they put it in there, it'll start the thing off again. And this should make it warmer again in there. I moved my power but didn't finish the pipes to move the waste products. Yeah. This definitely sounds like an experience I've had. Stuff and things and artifacts in clusters? Indeed. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Liam, how are you doing? You just have sunburn. I mean, that's not too bad. In the great scheme of how people feel here, just having sunburn is alright. Okay, you're trapped in an endless loop. Oh, XP. You're having such a rough day. How are you doing over here, robot? Oh, you're sort of getting there. Slowly. Slowly. Oh, it's nighttime now, so they must be out of power again, are they? Yeah. Oh, there we go. At least it's pretty bright here. I think this might be the first time it's actually been bright enough for them to get sunburn. Is there anything else we should be doing? Right, we're ready to send Camille off. Camille? I don't know, whoever it was. So, you're off again. On your travels. This isn't refueled yet, so that one's not ready to go. This is slowly coming along. No, we're only losing 1 rad bolt per fire in that. That's surprising. I would have thought we'd lose more. There you are. In you get, Camille. If only the rover could have built the bunker doors. Rovers don't get sunburn. Yeah. I assume that rovers can't build bunker doors. I don't suppose I strictly know that for any sort of fact, though. But usually they can only... Oh no, they can only do things that appear in the base... in the immediate menus when you load it up. So anything that you can't do when you arrive, the rovers can't do. I remember how that works now. Isn't that door supposed to be shut? Oh, it has a filter. That's why. A buffer, rather. I would like this to be a bit higher, though. Let's go up to a ton. To try and stop that continually being open. How is the oxygen going? This is all going fine. This is all what we wanted to see. All of the oxygen is nonetheless flowing because it's all being vented into space in various parts if required. Which is also what we wanted to see. Good. That's all fine then. Even this one's all full of oxygen, would you believe? Ashcan. Ashcan? Let's have a look. Where are you, Ashcan? You are on your way back. You're on your way out again. The gold one has landed, but we aren't ready to refuel it. You're on your way to there. Oh, look. The meteor is by the cows. Space cows. How are you lot doing? You can go outside. Well, that's a good start. What is entombed here? It's probably the rocket again, is it? Yes. Right, this is built. So, I mean, I suppose they can climb over here if they want. But, we can just stop them getting... Can we stop them getting up the top entirely? Not really. Can we murder these two? We should limit their desire to come over the top of things. Right, you... we don't need very much. Let's just have 5 tons of coal. And we'll put this on a 6. Have we finished this? Not quite. At some point we'll murder these. How are you getting on, robot? You're sort of doing okay. How about down here? Did we discover what this is? Not yet. XP, why is it always you, eh? Are you getting sunburned right now? No, you are at least not currently under the sunshine. What are we going to find here, eh? Is it going to be something exciting? Oh look, there's another one there. We can go and investigate that one as well. Steam! Oh, lovely. 500 degrees steam. That was definitely what I was hoping to find there. I don't know about you, chat, but that was definitely what I hoped to find there. Why are you two just hiding in the rocket? There is some power. Is Valve sleeping? And Liam's just feeling miserable. Fair enough. What is entombed? Is it something I care about? It is the rocket, so yes. Are you not just climbing over the sides? God. That's not ideal, is it? Is there a way I can stop you doing that? I mean, you're still just going to climb over the sides if I do that, aren't you? I know what we can do. It's aggravating. But, we can definitely do it. There. I demand your deaths, shovels. You've got oil in your water pipes, creative. That, unfortunately, is a familiar problem. Right. I would like to submit the bioscan, and I'd like people to do that. Can we also do this? That one would be a great one to get finished. Super. Oh, a vacillator. Not sure any of these people need vacillating. Remove. And remove. These should be the last two terrestrial artifacts we need for that one, which is pretty cool. Can we vacillate, or are you entombed? Probably Liam needs some vacillating. Let's vacillate Liam. I had them build 2 lines of pipes so I could manually sort them out. Yes, this is definitely an experience I've had. Beefcake? That wasn't what we wanted, was it? I advise you be very careful there, Shuffles. Because if you're up here when we finish this, you're gonna get murdered. Murder! Oh, that'll be sad for you, won't it? Imagine getting murdered. It's a point of interest. Did I remember to bring this power wire to the battery? I did. Cool. Right. We need to demolish this. Because we need to put a pedestal in here so we can fetch those artifacts. Yeah, no, that's all regular stuff. Sunburn. Idle. Yeah, no, nothing there that we didn't already know about. How are we doing here? Are you full? Yes, all of our returns are full of liquid oxygen or hydrogen, so that's absolutely fine. You are full enough, so this one can also go back on its travels. They've been restored. Lovely. Begin launch sequence. Travaldo, off you go. Back into space. There's lots of mining to do. Where's Travaldo? I have no idea. Oh, there they are. Excellent. Goodbye. Good. There's a surprisingly large number of suits there. I wonder. I'm definitely not convinced that my suit organisation is working. Right, what have we found here? We found these, yes. You're having a look at that. Thank you, robot. That's excellent. What are you lot doing in here? Breathing, talking on the phone, all of that sort of thing. Who is scolding? Ashcan is scolding. Ashcan, where are you? Come here. Where are you headed? That is not directly into the building. Please head directly into the building. Right then, let's empty this and sweep it up. Super. What did we bring back from this? Bleach stone? Shouldn't we have... I thought there was something else we were supposed to bring back from this. I didn't think it was just bleach stone. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the place we went to mine. Oh, the chlorine is a liquid. I mean, that's unhelpful. We could go this way and get uranium ore. We need liquid chlorine for the gas whatsits though, don't we? I am going to switch this for a smaller one. What does that give us? That gives us 2. So I can't fit on a liquid cargo because it's 3. So I'm going to have to switch that for a liquid cargo tank. And then I'll need an unloader. But we can work that out. I think there's a thing where we won't quite have enough power now because this uses 120. But there will be plenty in the battery, so we should be okay. Oh, we haven't got a battery. I think I'm going to put a battery on instead. Swap this for a different module? Yes, I'd like to swap that out for a battery, thank you. Liquid cargo tank. Allows duplicants to store some of the liquid resources found during space missions. Excellent. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Let's go back here. You deleted that. I need you to build. Thank you, dupes. A pedestal. Cheers. Right, how are we doing out here? We've not quite finished this. I'm still up for you murdering some of these shovels, though, if you'd like to. You also haven't quite finished that, which I'd also like you to do. The robot's still working over here. Go on, you're doing very well. Just get it all finished up and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. I enjoy their like, oh, we're so ill. They do look a bit like teenagers who are like desperately trying to convince you they shouldn't be taken to school. Right, useless machine. Someone installed the useless machine, thanks. Yeah, we definitely didn't need these bunker doors, did we? This planet doesn't actually have meteors. I feel this could have been mentioned by chat. Damn you, chat. How dare you? I feel betrayed. At least the robot's doing a good job on this planet. You don't have the DLC, so you couldn't warn us. That is not a problem, creative. I mean, this is the whole point of me actually trying to do all the achievements, was to get to the late game and actually do the things like this where you're like trying to do the random stuff at the end. Right, this is finished, so murder these shovels for me, you lot. I mean, they can still jump up and around there, can't they? It seems unlikely they're going to come up as much, though. Printables, let's have a look. What do we got? Do we want any of these? No. I guess we'll have some pinch of pepper seeds. You can do it, game. Yes, well done. Right, how did we do with this temperature? Yes, this is assisted in warming it up a little bit. Yes, and I made that happen again. So now there's continually a little bit of heat moving through all of these. Hopefully at some point one of them will mutate and we can move on to the next thing. Jorge, let's have a quick check-in on Jorge. Jorge, how are you doing? You still haven't reached there. That's fine. How about this? This is not full yet. Okay. Do Pacus make heat? Because they're always 30C and I only have one diffuser there. Critters are all born at a specific heat and then change from that heat. I'm not sure what temperature Pacu are born at, but essentially when a critter is born, the outside temperature doesn't matter. So they spawn in at a specific heat, which might be why you're finding the heat very stable around them. About tree fiddy? Could be. Alright, you. This planet, that was the one I actually wanted to look at. We still haven't murdered these shovels, they're still coming up here. What can I do to make it so they can't? I'd have to, like... Wow, that's so annoying. Shovels, you're the worst. I don't even have a rancher, so I can't capture them all. If I had a rancher, I'd just capture them all and stick them in a pen. But, yeah, no pen to stick them in. There we go. We'll make one so that they can have one in the future. If we ever need to come back here. We'll bring the Powerpuff Girl with us. To capture shovels. What we got? Don't know yet. Zelf, it's not that hard. Calm yourselves. Steam again? Looks like cool steam maybe this time. That's it, Zelf. Do that one. Let's have a look at what we got. Yep. Cool steam. Fair enough. I'm not that bothered. Well, I think that's pretty much it. We seem to have built everything. Oh, we haven't collected the artifacts yet. If we can collect the artifacts, that would be great. What are you doing, Rover? Oh, I see what you're doing. What are you doing, Zvelf? Oh, they're going to kill the things. Okay. Let's cancel this, because you're not going to be able to kill them very straightforwardly, so... Someone coming to get this? Errands? Yeah, number 1. There we go. Got one of them to do it. Don't stand in the door. Wait. Liam, get out of the door. You know what happens if you stand in the door? The dupes can't bring the things. Liam, Zvelf, no pending deliveries. Is that because XP is on it? XP, what? Where are you trapped, XP? How are you trapped? Oh, I see how you're trapped. Come here. Is the robot dead? No. Good. Let's clear that out of the way. Right. I would like you to put... What was the other one that was down there? The blender. Someone come and put the blender on there, and then we can go. I've got 38 tiles of 300 kilogram natural gas. I'm almost done emptying all my natural gas reservoirs. I mean, natural gas never goes quite as far as you think it will. I've had plenty of games where I've got loads and loads. And then when you actually get there... Why is Liam doing it now? Why is this so incredibly troublesome for you all? Just picking up a blender. You've got geotuners on the vents? Fair. Oh my god, Liam. Did you not make it? You lot are the worst. Anyone would think it was complicated to pick up a blender. Right, someone needs to dig that out, for one thing. Are you going to go and do it, Robot? I suppose that's fine. Where is the blender? Oh, they've dropped it down here. The lack of a renewable abyssalite. Is there no way to make it? Right. Let's go home. We need to make sure that XP is part of the crew. Off you go. Come here, Rover. I've got something for you to do. Overheat damage. Oh yeah, I suppose so. It's not really a problem. You can get on with that, Rover. Okay, cool. So they're heading home with our final 2 artifacts. Jorge. You'll go in there. Home. Are you ready? Yes, all the return pipes are full, so you are ready. Do you have oxalite? You do more than enough. Gonna change this to 10k. And then we're gonna launch you. Hang on. Why aren't you listed as being here? Oh, you are. Good. Alright, off you go then. I mean, to be fair, we are going to send Ashcan off with you, so he won't be here to do the artifacts when we get them back, but one assumes that'll happen in due course. Bye, Ashcan. Have fun mining. Oh, I know what we haven't done. Camille. Take off that suit. Geraldo, why are you standing in the door? Take off your suit. Alright, you lot. Disable this. Remove that from there. Excellent. Right, you lot will be ready to go back. Now, XP. I know you're not gonna like it, XP, but can you put on this suit? I don't want you to scald when you come back. Because you're a bit damaged anyway. So I don't want you to scald as you arrive. It's just a bit lame to have a geotubing option that you know is not sustainable. Bunch of different meteor showers. Ah, I see. I had plenty of games on base game where I was scrabbling for metal ores, and every time there was a meteor shower I was like, woohoo! Like 3 kilos of metal ore. Hooray! Hang on. Okay, that has only deconstructed the thing that was supposed to get deconstructed. Excellent. Alright then. Which bit is the next one that we need to pump out? Probably this one. Let's get going with that. Let's set both of them up. Right, how are we getting you lot out of here? Do we need petroleum up there for anything? Potentially. Oh, man. Down here? Yeah, I think so. Right, you across down here. Yeep. There we go. Right. Alright, that's different. I'll have to do that. Cancel these that I didn't wish to build. The amounts have always been underwhelming, they have. Even the frequency. I'm on Doomsdays and there's barely any showers. It's a bit disappointing. Ah, fair. I do feel that this might be another moment where, you know, we were talking the other day about who are these updates for? I definitely feel that, you know, the sort of community who are here are not the people that these are for. That's definitely been my impression as we've moved through the different update content. It doesn't seem to be for me, really. And by that I mean just not designed for me, you know. Some of it's been fun enough, but... right. Power? Where can we find some power? Like literally here. Look at this power. Super. There we go. Right, let's get pumping some of that out, dupes. How is our water tank doing? It's got plenty of room in it still. Excellent. These are coming along. These don't seem to being... They should be warm enough. Why have you got two body temperatures? Oh, they're warming up. Slowly, but these ones should get warm enough. I might increase the length of my nuclear waste warming loop in case we need it. Come on, you. Mutate already. You're holding up the whole thing. Let's also do some sweeping, dupes. There's a lot of rubbish in here that doesn't need to be here, frankly. And also some critters that could be murdered. Someone doing this errand? Yes. Someone is, in fact, doing that errand. Okay. Oh, I know what we need to do. In, this one? In case I am wrong... Oh, look, look, look. Oh, nuts. It's meteoring. Oh, I never did, I forgot to, link these up with power. Oh well, we might get one. Maybe we'll get lucky. Immovable object. Block a meteor from hitting your base using a bunker door. It's done. So now, 3, 5 left. 5 left. Right, how is this going? Right, we want to think about building this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Nose cone. What's it? So how much does that leave me? 9 tiles. I'd like a liquid cargo tank, and then I guess just batteries, to be honest. Printables, let's have a look. What have we got? Rocketry, suit wearing and tidying. Harold, I think we'll take you. We are for sure in need of some, Right, hang on here, Harold. The default is that people can go through this, but you are definitely not going to be allowed to go through this. Under any circumstances. You will, at some point, be allowed to go through this, just not now. But where you can go is you are allowed to run on this wheel. There we go. And eventually we shall send you out and you're going to sit in a rocket. We might send Ruby out to a rocket as well, to be honest. When Ruby is skilled up, let's have a look at those skills. Ruby doesn't actually like rocketry. But Harold does, so Harold is having a rocketry hat. Ruby, Nisbet, Hassan. Okay, they haven't got any new ones. Off you go. Right then. Let's have a quick check of the star map. Jorge, you are now gonna head home. We can see the things. This one is at the temporal tear currently. Oh, we've got 2 now. Look, we've got one at the temporal tear and one here. There's an asteroid there. We're doing the mining here. Are other miners going out? What else do we want to do? I suppose we could go over here and sort of try and prepare for the Radbolt rocket. I don't know if there's any point in doing that, to be honest. And we still haven't run out of iron, apparently. But we don't have very much iron. So we might send the workers back there. Let's see how they're doing. We'll have to see if we've got enough stuff for them. Let's deconstruct all of this. How much are you supposed to have? 20? Well, you still haven't got enough oxalite. Nobody seems to ever want to bring this particular rocket oxalite. I'm not entirely sure why they hate it, but... Annabelle, what are you doing? Wow. The game is so incredibly balked. Have we still got the gas grass seeds? No, it looks like we've taken them somewhere. I wonder where. I'd probably appreciate it if we could sweep these seeds up. We probably don't need them here, thanks. And by probably, I mean definitely. So, if you can take some of these out while you're at it, I would appreciate it. How is this going? What's going on? You all reckon you're at the wrong body temperature now? Too cold? Just a little bit. Oh, well, you should warm up again in a second, because the, whoops. The, actual warm nuclear waste is coming through again. No? Look, you can watch the heat moving along. It's quite fun. Oh, there you go. A couple of them are coming back. What is your maximum radiation? Ambient radiation less than 4,600 rads a cycle. This plant is sitting in like 800? How are you only sitting in 800? It's not quite as radioactive in here as I thought it might be, to be honest. Oh, well, slowly, slowly. Hopefully we'll get there one day. Can we mop this? There's not supposed to be nuclear waste hanging around. There's a lot of fiddling towards the end of this, I have to say. That the late game gets a bit slow. Deconstruct. But this is coming along. Right, let's put a nose cone on you. We can start getting you ready. Frankly, we'll need to use a rocket port loader, which will require us to... That's fine. What we'll do is we can bring this one like around here to link into this pipe that goes into the rocket port loader. We might get them to build that as a thing they could helpfully be doing. There we go. If you could get on with that, that would be great, dupes. And we'll fill up with our building materials so that we are ready to go. Steel. Plastic. Gold amalgam. Oh yeah, look, the gas grass seeds are here. There you go. I'd also like you to move those. I wonder if they have anywhere where they know to put them. We should put all the seeds in a... We should put them all down here. Essentially. I haven't got any space. I can put them here. Oh, actually. No, that's fine. We'll put them all here. Have I still got any bins of seeds? This one is still holding balm lilies. But that's fine, because we're feeding those to the fish. How many fish are in here at the minute? You're glum. Have you considered eating from the feeder? I mean, it's probably taking you a while to consider anything. How many pacu do we currently have? Uh, 205, 256. Oh, many. I think we're not actually increasing the numbers very much. Probably because the fish in here... let's turn this breeding tank off again. Send a green signal if the count is below 0. Because I'm not convinced that they're able to process eating from this anyway. So what we will do is have them not eat from this. And we'll just keep our ones in here. I'm morbidly curious about you directly connecting the pacu tank to the volcano. I mean, they're fine. Balmy 30 degrees in the pacu tank. 333, no, 1700 degrees C in the magma. But yeah, pacu are not bothered. They are perfectly happy. The best one were the tropical pacu who were living in this crude oil for a while. That was pretty funny. But they have apparently sorted that out. Right. Okay, you've just never built this. That's why it's not flowing down here. I assume that at some point somebody will come and build it. Again, this is an assumption. Who knows whether anyone will actually ever build any of these things. We need some kind of magma-proof pacu. There are a bunch of mods to add new morphs. But, I don't know if there's one for pacu. But there's a lot for the... There's like slicksters, hatches, puffs. There might be a pacu one. Drecos. So certainly this sort of thing exists. Whether a specific one for that does, I'm not sure. So much sweeping still to do. Right. Also some digging out. Let's dig some more stuff out. Because I also would like a nice clean base. Should we get in there and put a thing down? Maybe we will. The thing in this case being a pump. We might pump some of that out. This bit's gonna be fun. I wonder if this poke shell has ever even got round to dying. I mean, I'm not entirely convinced that poke shell has ever done anything than just sit there. Because... Oh... I guess you're not a... I guess you're not turning into a Sally Pinchro because now you're in salt water all the time. It's so weird that it has to live in precisely clean water. Liam, are you going in the base? You are. Where are your compatriots? Nisbet? No, you're not one of the compatriots. Where's the other two? Nicola, Abe, Jean. Where are the other two? Let's have a look. Zvelf is sleeping and XP is just hanging out. That's fine. Zvelf, when you get up, can you... Oh, this one's worn. There you go. Wow, life is complicated. Can I click on the thing I want to click on? There. No, apparently not. Oh, no, I have. Zvelf. Get out of it. XP, I know what we'll do. We'll put you on the med bed. And then you'll have to go inside. Instead of just hanging out there. Let's have a look at your way in. Now there should be plenty of space for you. XP on the med bed. Thank you. Let's make you feel a bit better. What do you mean it's errand number 14 XP? Come here. You can do it. Where are you? Right, you can come in. So what are you up to? Unclear. Unclear. I see they've dropped the useless machine there. Well, Ashcan isn't here to look at them anyway, so we'll have to wait on that. Ah, there we go. Look, XP has finally got on the med bed. There you go. Hassan is a fully qualified doctor. Don't be confused by the cooking hat. He's also a doctor. Right, this... we can actually put all seeds in. Well, you know what? I will do one thing, which I will not put the balm lilies in. The balm lilies can stay in the other bit. 6. Right, how are you doing? Let's sever this. Yes, thank you. And then we would like to cool off some of these other things. Warm up, rather than cool off. Normally, if I have a loop, it would be for cooling. However, on this occasion, it's for warming. How is GMO A-OK going? It's a complete nightmare, and it's going incredibly slowly. I might have to set up some other farming for it, frankly. That is how I feel. Alright, so this is coming along. Also, welcome in, me. I hope you're having a good day. My game is grinding to a complete halt. But, such is life, unfortunately. Right. Did they ever build this down here? No. Oh, some of it is unreachable? Really? What? Okay, hang on. Just build that. Then it should stop being unreachable. You'll be fine. What could we do in terms of building a situation where we could have the things? We could use this little cooling loop here, because it doesn't really do any work. It has currently just been building, cooling down this fairly random bit of the thing. Oh no, it does these, doesn't it? No, that actually cools something important. Right, hang on, we can't use that one. What about this one? We could set up... This one doesn't do anything either. We could set up some farming in here. For various things. What do we need to farm? Let's go and look at the thing. And we can think about whether we can farm some of them simultaneously. Right, thimbleweed, we want that to be warm. That's fine. Is there anything else that we can do with thimbleweed? Maybe pinch of pepper. Maybe waterweed? Let's have a look. Because I think I might make some additional farming. You there, what do you need? You can be up to 37. You're pretty relaxed about your atmosphere, to be honest. In that case, do you know what we could do? We could probably just do you in here if we could warm this up a bit. Maybe we need something more impressive than the passive cooling of this. Well, I can help you with that, game. This isn't warming it up sufficiently. So let's pass a little bit more heat into it. By using some radiant pipes. I mean, I don't really want any of these. Let's reject them. The game can't handle the critters we have. We should probably murder all these pips as well. How old are you, Pip? 42. How old are you? 17. Right. 42-year-old Pip, get murdered. We're going to have less pips. We have a pip egg here. In fact, we have 2 pip eggs here. So, these other pips, murder. Oh, Dracos, murder. Also, we are going to put this down to 1. We're going to keep a single solitary Draco of each type to live in there. Excellent. Is that running now? It is. Cool. Okay. So I can actually put thimbleweeds in here. once this is done, as long as we can get it a little bit warmer, which we can by means of just using some extra warming. So we want to look at what is next on the list. We also want to get this ready to go out to the last planet, because that will give us cluster conquest. And everyone loves the Niobium planet. Now, have we been in orbit of the Niobium planet yet? No, we have not. So we don't know whether our thing's going to be too tall, which is a problem that we've had before when we've been to the Niobium planet. We'll have to hope for the best. Please deconstruct this pedestal. We need to put something else there. Yes, so we'll murder a bunch of things and hopefully we can regain a bit of frames that way. Possibly we can speed up the game a little bit. Slowly. Oh, good grief. But it won't help me be able to draw a straight line. Because there is nothing that will ever help with that. Who's scolding? Camille. Welcome back, Camille. Please come inside. Did XP get fully healed up? It looks like. And Camille has not scalded herself significantly, so we're all good with that. We can empty this storage. And empty this storage. Just get out. Sweep. Yes, get this swept up. That would be great. I need to learn to not click on the fuel tanks in order to look inside the rockets, because one day I will work out that that never actually does the thing that I'm hoping for. This steel. Plastic. Gold amalgam. And then we'll work on it from there. Thank you. We'd also like a new bin. Just there. Thank you. Right then. How did the robot do over here? Robot? Yes, you have probably managed to deal with the shovel issue. If you also dig these out, you should have some more mafic to build your things. But yes, that should prevent the shovels ever getting up here again, which will be pleasing. If we ever need to come back, I can't imagine why we will come back, but you never know, we might choose to come back at some point. Right, how is this doing? Slowly. Okay, that's fine. How about you? You've finally built that. I would like you to build a liquid cargo tank. Excellent. And once that is built, I'd also like to divert this into here so that we can fill one with nuclear waste to take to open the temporal tear. Because it seems endlessly the best way to do it. This is turned into sand, but there we go. That seems to happen fairly regularly. Sorry about that, chat. The sneezing is ongoing. Right, you... Nuclear waste. Thank you. Who's starving? Harold? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Harold. You probably are starving. Harold, you're going to be a rocket pilot. What else did you like? You liked tidying. There you go, you can do these things. There you go. Let's give you a schedule, Harold, which will enable you to actually go to bed and eat and all of those sorts of things. There you go, Harold. Sort yourself out. Ruby, suits for you. Nisbet, let's get you the second improved carry. Hassan, do you need anything? I mean, you could be wearing a better cooking hat, to be fair. Do you want a better hat? Otherwise, you don't need anything. So, just a better hat for you. Alright. There we go. We're gonna make a box. That's what we're gonna make. We're gonna make a box that we may at some point grow stuff in. Try not to get yourselves trapped. Probably this side, to be honest. Okay. How are we getting on? Plenty more Drecos to murder. But the murdering is coming along. How about the Pacu? No, these guys haven't died yet. And we stopped feeding most of these a long time ago, so... Excellent. This is filling up with nuclear waste, which is what we wanted. Let's build the Spacefarer module, because that is a thing that we know we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else might we want on that? I suppose we might want an oxygen tank on it. Though it doesn't give us a lot of room for anything else. Do you produce power? Radbolt engine? Nope. What was that noise? I don't think the game has ever made that noise at me before. Turner. Turner, what are you stressed about? Oh, popped eardrums. Oh. I imagine the pressure's still quite high here. No, actually the pressure's sorted itself out in here. I mean, that's not really ideal, is it? So you don't make any power. 4, 5, 6. Good day to you, Leofar. I hope you are well. Hi, Nora. I'm gonna sweep this out somewhere. It's not supposed to be here. We're gonna require quite a lot of power for something that doesn't make any power. Two, 4. We can have enough on it that as long as it's in space it will have enough power. But not if we put an oxygen tank on it. So we'll just have to use the oxygen from inside. Which is, you know, vaguely doable. It's probably more sensible. I think we might have to do without a battery, though. I'm not sure we can do without a battery. Frankly. Not you. Where's the one who's got the proper fit out? Right, you're right there, that's fine. Is it you? I think it might be you. Yes, with this. Oh, Ashcan, come here. I can't click on you. Ashcan, hold still. Take off your suit there, mate. All? Yes. That is fine. Defensive Mia. Oh yeah, I don't know about that, but sure. Whatever you say, game. This metal block gets cancelled. And this marble block gets cancelled. Because we're going to need to put some different stuff there. I hope you're having a good day, Leofar. We are sort of having a good day. Like, we've already done one achievement today. We managed to find some meteors to hit our bunker doors. So that was nice. Can I look at these? Because this is gonna have to move. And because that is gonna have to move, we need a way to get this in. And we can't come by the door. We can do this. Cancel that. This rocket is to go to the planet with the temporal tear opener and open the tear, essentially. That's what this one's for. Okay, that's fine. And we'll just work out a way to close that vent. Yes, so that's what this rocket is for. It's largely just to take nuclear waste and radiation over there. We could have done it in another rocket, but now I've built this one, so I sort of want this one to do it. Now I've realised that I can just do it by taking a bunch of nuclear waste and dumping it down. Then I could have just put that in any old rocket, but never mind. We can worry about that another time. And by another time, I mean literally never. Why not just payload launch it? Well, again, now I'm building this. But yes, there were other ways I could have done this, but now I'm doing it this way, so whatever. Is largely how this is working. Could have done it in other ways, but now we're doing it this way, so. Such as it is. Right, you don't get on with that for a minute. How are we getting on with some of these other things that we were doing? Slowly. Why is there a bunch of water on the floor? Also, why haven't you warmed up? Or have you warmed up too much? Yes, you've warmed up too much. Oh, lordy. Alright, hang on. Let me see if we can help with this. I still don't have a nuclear reactor. I'm producing nuclear waste in an exploitish way. Are you doing it similar to this? Where this is just continually producing nuclear waste for no reason. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to, because I actually have plenty of nuclear waste, but still. It does mean, the main reason I got that going again today was because it does mean that there's always at least some heat passing through this room, and I'm using it to warm up these. So there's that. Hopefully one day one of them will actually mutate. Who knows when that will be, but hopefully. With many pumps and vents. Like 4 kilowatts worth of pumps. That's quite a lot of pumps. That seems possibly unduly extensive. Come on. Well done. Right. There's a thing here that needs to be murdered. Please murder it. Are we still struggling to ever bring these? Disabled by automation grid. Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. Good. How are we doing with the murdering of the Dracos? We murdered many Dracos. Excellent. Okay. Somebody is here. And we have some more coffee mugs. This is, Travaldo is back. Can we sweep this stuff up? Right, how is this going? Sort of getting there. Are we actually in some way short of igneous rock? I don't think we are. Plumbing. Pipe. No, we're not. It's just that people aren't bringing it. Well, that's fine. Not in any way short. Just, the dupes are lazy. Well, that's alright then. How about this one? Have they brought it to this one? Yes, they've filled this one. Good. Right, you, I would like you to be full of oxalite. That is very important. Cheers. What do I want to replace this with? Something. What are the other things I bring? Oh, coal. Sweep that up for me, thanks. Was there a... Is it shift click to, Oh, select some of them. Excellent. Good. I'd like to sweep those up. Thank you. Who's scolding now? I don't know, because they're not there. Travaldo, what is your problem? Can you go inside? Good grief. Go on, inside. Stop getting yourself scolded every 5 minutes. Apparently you are once again assigned to the med bed. What the hell? How injured are you? 111 seconds to death. Okay, XP is apparently coming to get you. Unfortunately, this is not going to trigger any of my achievements, because Travaldo is not going to make it to the medbed under their own power. I love the way that they just dump them on the floor by the bed, and then they have to get up and get on the bed on their own. It's like, oh, we're rescuing you. Here's the bed. Pfft. Oh no, maybe we did get it. Hang on, we got a colony achievement. I mean, they didn't strictly reach it under their own power, but apparently, we have done Saving Private Meep. So there you go. I wasn't really convinced we'd get one of those done, but we have got one of those done. Slightly surprisingly. It should, I assume, be helping us to raise our doctoring attribute as well. Ruby, are you actually a doctor? Do you know... Oh no, we can't disable doctoring, because then they don't pick up their friends when they're incapacitated. I would love to be able to disable doctoring and have them still rescue their friends, because that's kind of a pain. It should be like HP training, getting hurt and not dying. The many and varied nonsense that goes on. Right, I would like to deconstruct this bed and replace it with a pretty one. Now, hang on, before we build the toilet, we're gonna need to build a little ladder so that they can reach this stuff up here. We can also disable this while we're looking at things that we're doing here. This should have Joya seeds in it. These two are going to need to be cancelled and redone because the game's a bit weird like that. Okay. Alright, well... Travaldo survived, which I suppose is the main thing. What was I thinking about here? There's 2 sweep errands. That's 2 less than I wanted, to be fair. Oh, oh, I see, that's what it's doing. Sweep. Sweep. 4 sweep errands. I probably don't want 4 sweep errands. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. Right. You... Coal. That's the thing I would like. Consumable ore, coal. No more steel, cheers. And... lead. Not that we've been building anything when we have gone to the other planets, but nonetheless, I would like to know that I can if I want. Ashcan, how are you doing out there? You're doing fine. You're still on your way back. Super. Alright. How's my box going? Crude oil. Enable auto bottle. Like 6, maybe? It should be fine. Oh, look, we've sort of got it. A couple of these are too hot. It is still a little bit hot in here. But... better? Maybe I can just replace all of this. It looks like I'm just going to have to endlessly replace these to try and get the temperature to even out. Well, in fact, the temperature will never even out. I'll just have to constantly replace them. But, well, such is life. Okay. Is the heat leaching out of this anywhere? Come on, game. You can do it. Well done. No, not well. No, not really, is the answer. So that's fine. We can use this as part of it. Here? Yeah, why not? We'll make a big box. Just in case. If I get rid of that, is there actually any way for you to... Yes, there's a ladder there. That's going to be fine. Thank you. Let's deconstruct this. And these. And those. Lovely. There we go. And we'll look at building some plants in there. Jorge, that's fine. Jorge will be back soon. Are we ready to go to the Regulus planet yet? Not quite. But nearly. How much oxalite have we got in here? Only 11 tons? Alright. We'll see. I knew you'd be doing that. You're just taking it to put in the next rocket along, aren't you, you little what-names? Yes, you are. Outrageous behaviour, frankly. But I guess we'll live. Okay, how are we looking in here? Pretty good. Let's fill this up with food. Oh, no, that doesn't need to be going there. We're good to fill this up with oxalite? I think so, yes. Have we built a knot gate? No. So I do want you to send a green signal in space. Excellent. You need some power. So let's sort that out. But only you need power. You can't have the blender because we haven't actually looked at it yet. I think you have to wait until we've looked at some stuff. Beds. There you go. Toilets. Super. Okay. How are our stuff and things going? Chat, look at it. They're actually all the right temperature. Wonders will never cease. I wonder if we should keep the water on the floor actually to act to do some conduction. There's a surprising amount of polluted oxygen in here. Stuff and things. Always stuff and things. Now hopefully one of them will mutate and we can start planting something else in there. But until that happens, I'm gonna... Oh. You look a bit trapped there, mate. No, you're not that trapped. You can just go out this way. Yeah, not actually trapped at all. Actually fine. Okay. What do I need to plant and what temperatures do they need to be planted at? And in what atmospheres do they need to be planted? What atmosphere do I actually have in here? It's largely about 30 degrees. And it's mostly oxygen. There's a tiny bit of stray chlorine, but alright. So that's what we've got currently. No, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. Thimble reed. Gas grass. What do you need? I wish, like, you could click through and actually look at what they need. I'm gonna make a list so I can actually remember, so we don't have to constantly come back here. Come here, pad. List time. What do I need? Thimble reed. Gas grass. Dust cap. No, I'm doing dust cap, so they don't count. Dasher, salt vine. Waterweed. Pinch of pepper. Balm lily. And nosh sprout. Right then. Next thing, we're going to have a look at what atmospheres and such like all of that need. So the thimble reed we know requires whatever, largely. It's pretty relaxed. Water or oxygens. 22 to 37. Gas grass. As I recall, this one's a pain. . requires... Okay, so it has a massive temperature range, so that's nice. Air pressure. It eats chlorine. Do you not have a specific air thing? Let's go to the cow planet and look at them. In case it's lying to me, they often do. Hello? Pressure. You don't. You seem to genuinely not care. Oh, you need light, though. Which you don't bother to say here. So that's nice. So glass grass, the important things are liquid chlorine and light. Should we try and do these? Up to 10 kilos. What is the pressure in my new room? Hello, new room. What is the pressure in here? Too high. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be a thing. Who is scalding now? Jorge. Welcome back, Jorge. Would you mind overly just getting in the base? Cheers. That would be nice. Geraldo, you finished on the thing? You are. Excellent. Right, so we need a pump. We need to get some of the pressure out of here, or it's not going to work. That'll do. Sure. Excellent. Okay. We'll start with that. So... we'll do some, of these. Right. Can we go to the what's it planet yet? Fairly soon, I'd say. Are you full? Yeah. And that door's shut, right? I think we're just gonna send it. I want to get this. Right, you. It's time for you to go to here. Yes. It's gonna be exciting. We may die. I'll try not to die. Off you go. Are you two ready? I mean, you definitely are ready. So I can send you back off. And your gold mine. Let's have a look in dirt mine. Is there anything going on here? Doesn't look like. It looks like this one's fine as well. So... your dirt mine. Off you go. Bye! Try not to melt anything important. That goes for you as well. We'll get this mining if it kills us. It might actually kill us. Oh! Look at all these things. A moon. Obviously some office mugs. I wonder if those count for the modded achievement as me having found them, or whether we need to analyze them. That belongs in a museum. I think that means it counts. I have largely abandoned caring about the modded ones, by the way. But, hopefully we can, have some achievements anyway. Just by sheer osmosis. 1, 2. We'll build some more later. Okay. What is this? There's a random dirt tile that appears to have formed. Right. Nobody is injured enough to be on that. Just have to keep an eye on the pressures in here. Right. I don't want to plant them yet though, because if I plant them, they'll bring... Oh, I don't have any liquid chlorine anyway, so... We should have some when Ashcan returns. But until there, the modded achievement doesn't have time ones. No, the mod that I'm using, A Giant Leap, does not have any timed ones. There was nothing that required timing. Which, you know, in general I'm pretty fond of. Oh my god, come on game. You can do it. We do need Ashcan to come back and look at our artifacts for us. Where are you, Ashcan? Are you on your way back? Nah, you're still mining. I mean, you are going a long way out to do that, so it's understandable that it would take a while. Okay. So, Gasgras is going to take a little while because we have to get Ashcan back. I think a thing that we would like to allow for on all of these is we'd like to allow us to put like a liquid down there so that we can control the temperature a bit better. How tall is Gasgras? Let's have a look. Ooh, like 3? Yeah, it looks like 3. Okay. That's relatively tall. What am I doing? No, I don't want to plant it. That's what I'm doing. So what I'd like instead is 1, 2, 3. We will build another floor. Pressures. Pressures are still alright. There we go. Let's get rid of that stuff. You're full tile? You are. Okay, don't bother bringing me any more crude. That's sorted. Leofar, thank you so much for being gifted a subscription by KJ. KJ, thank you so much for gifting another sub in the channel. Your support is very much appreciated. Welcome in, Leofar. Enjoy once again your emotes and your ad-free viewing. KJ, thank you so much for your support. I hope you are having a lovely day. You have made my day better, So that is very pleasing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Right, you lot. Okay, what have we got next? In terms of things that we're doing. We've got this, but we don't worry about that too much right now. You're still sorting yourself out. We can have more solar panels. Yeah, so we'll have a couple more solar panels and then a battery. It's very kind of you. And we'll carry on. Right then, so that was gas grass, which actually shouldn't be too difficult. What about this Dasher salt vine? Really? Do I have to move you down one? Let's get on that. For a second. If we go over to Yuckalin, I believe there's some wild Dasher salt vine. Maybe it's all dead. No, here you go. Look. Right. You need to be in a chlorine atmosphere. Good grief. Though you're pretty temperature resilient. So that's chlorine atmosphere, and we have to feed you sand. So your problem is that you need to be in a chlorine atmosphere. Alright. Hey Brainless, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. Do you know what we'll do then? To enable that to happen. When we've got the general pressure in here down underneath 10, we will like section a bit off to put Dasher salt vine in, and we'll fill it with chlorine. I'm doing well, working and waiting for something to build. How are you? I mean, pretty much the same. That is a fairly reasonable description of what it is I am doing here. But pretty good, yes. Thank you very much. Hope your work is going well and not perhaps only waiting. How are you doing, you lot? Get irradiated, damn you. How good is the lamp as a point of interest? Oh, we haven't got any more uranium ore to feed to the bees. How much enriched uranium do I have? 6.4 tons. I think that's quite a long time, if I recall correctly. I don't think it's really a problem that we don't have any to feed to the bees right now. Let's have a look at the lamp. Let's see if it helps. Radiation lamp. Emits radiation when powered that can be collected by a Radbolt generator. I mean, that's not what I want. Can it also be shone at... it produces heat. It doesn't say how much radiation that it gives off. I mean, wouldn't that be a useful thing to know, game? How much radiation the radiation lamp gives off? And then we could build one to find out. Out of interest. Well, at least I've got these growing. I'm pleased about that. How are you doing? Sort of okay? Coming along? Okay. Alright, let's have a look at waterweed. Have we still got any planted anywhere? Yes, you see there's some here. What do you require, waterweed? Temperature's warm. You need to be in water, but apparently not too much water. It's just typical, isn't it? And then we have to fertilize you with bleach stone and water. Ugh. Ugh. But you shouldn't actually be that complicated to grow. So, given that you're not actually that complicated to grow, should we have a think about growing some? We could lower that down. It doesn't need to be that high. Let's do that. As discussed, everywhere's gonna have one of those. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you again to KJ. But yes, Leovar, hope you enjoyed not having to look at the ads and such like. We could just put it here. Will they grow in a thing? Could I plant waterweed in this? Let's have a look. Or do I actually have to plant them in a... I do actually have to plant them in a liquid tile. Alright then. Well, we can work on that. Ads are rare anyway. I mean, I don't run them. So you only get the ones underneath and the starting ad. And now that I don't crash out so much, you get much fewer stream starting ads, so that's also handy. Right. Hydroponics. So, I believe that you can still irrigate stuff planted in hydroponics by hand, can you, or not? Do I actually have to have a thing? Not that getting some salt water is going to be a problem. We do have a reasonable amount about the place. I had a third one somewhere. Oh, it's here. But yes. I suppose if I can't plant them here. We are going to have to think about how we get the radiation on them. Might have to put some regular farm tiles in the middle. But also, let me build this lamp and see what it does. I wish to know what the lamp does. Radiation. Radiation lamp. You do need some power. Yeah. Must be built against a wall. Why? What possible reason is there for that? I believe they do. Buildings have like a hidden threshold before requesting delivery. Let's see what happens if we build this. Just because I've never built one, so I have no idea what's going to happen. How are we doing in here? Mutate, damn you. I don't have forever here, you know. You're on your way back. Excellent. You can, when you get back, you'll be able to analyze our various things. You've got a little way to go. These are all still on their way out. Right. This is built, so I would like you to build a battery. Oh, you're nearly full. That does mean that the next one is gonna fly over here and potentially hit someone in the head. Well, let's hope they don't. I'm not gonna do anything to actually ensure that they don't. I'm just gonna hope that they don't. Oh, what did you need as an input? You needed uranium ore, didn't you? And we don't actually have any uranium ore. That is an issue. Frankly. It's an issue I only vaguely care about. But it is, I suppose, strictly an issue. Right, we need to send a proper... What's it? Digger. And we need to set this to be uranium ore. Oh, yes. One of them is done. We've finally done a dust cap. Wild-ish. Less fertilizer, longer life cycle. Excellent. Okay. What's the temperature in here? It's like 20... We are going to try planting some thimbleweeds. They should grow in this atmosphere. They shouldn't care, I think. Yeah, they're pretty relaxed about atmosphere. And people can just bring them water. Imagine exuberant... anyone with a suit is a proper digger. I mean, not if they are not skilled to do digging 3. And we also need to send someone, ideally, in a suit that isn't screwed. And at the beginning of their day. That's what we want. So if we look at, like, the schedules. Where are we in the schedule? Who's about to wake up? None of you are proper diggers. XP isn't here. So we can send Nisbet, but we're going to have to wait a little while. Right, okay. Okay, you. Can I plant Thimbleweed in this? I cannot. Well, stuff and nonsense. I think I was going to plant Noshbean, but then all my Noshbeans went off. But it needs to be colder for Noshbean. So, while we're waiting for that, let's stop there being heat in here. I mean, that is doing more than I expected. What are you made out of? Okay, that's fine. We'll dig those up. That's another thing we need to send a digger for then. Schedule. Right, Nisbet is about to get up. Nisbet. Oh, where's my teleporter? Come and get in here. I've got work for you to do. Yeah, we do have some pips, but I can't be bothered with the wild planting today. That is not a thing that's going to happen. Right, you get teleported. How's your suit as a point of interest? Hopefully it's decent. Right. Here. Right now there are only 2 things I want you to put in this. Noshbeans, indeed. Not copper, thanks. And... what's the other thing? No, I know what it is. It's a raw mineral. It's... no, it's a consumable ore? It is. No, where the hell is it? Where's uranium ore? Is it a metal ore? It's a metal ore. There we go. Yes, I want you to put those in there at a 9. This is also a 9. You can go down there. Yes, there's no reason why you can't go down there. Excellent. What are you going to do, Nisbet? Are you going to go dig? Excellent. That's what we wanted. There you go. Dig underneath that as well. Where else can we get some Noshbeans? Because we could do with more than this. In here. Oh, actually, and you might as well carry on over to there. It's going to be a whole bunch. What were we binging about? Ah! Rockets in orbit. Right. This is the moment of truth. Yes, of course it is. We can't land the rocket. Because it's too, tall. I mean, we sort of could, but man, would it take a lot of digging. Because we could, like, here, we could just dig down into this, and then we could shove the stuff to the side. And then we could build a floor. But it's a long way, because we'd have to dig to, like, here. And that might well wind up with us being dead. What do we have to do? I just have to land a rover on it. Do you know what? I've got an idea. We don't actually have to get involved with this. Hello. Well, whatever. Because if we land the rover, we should get the achievement anyway. No? Yes. The dupe sent to the tears dies. Well, they don't come back. Whether they're dead is another thing, but they don't come back. Conquest cluster. Land dupes or rovers on all worlds in the cluster. Done it. So that's 2 today. Which is pretty good. Let's have a quick look at this planet while we're here. And the problem is that the rover can't do anything because they can't dig any of this stuff. Unfortunately. But yeah, there isn't really an easy way into this. Nor is there any accessible niobium. I feel that I've been possibly a little bit unlucky with this. Maybe not. Maybe it's always a bit like this. I mean... yeah, I ain't send anyone down. They're coming back. It's always like this. Okay. Well, I'm just not doing it. Frankly. Maybe we'll do it another time, but right now we're not doing it. I'm not interested. How's it going, Honeysuckle? I am just deciding to not bother with landing on the Niobium planet because it's full of lava and head home again. The Niobium is normally close to the volcano. Fair. But we're just going to send our duplicants home. But we have put a rover down, so we have completed yet another achievement. Which, you know, isn't too bad. Yes, you don't have any ore. Right, let's go back and check on Nisbet. This is the news bit. Hey Nisbet, you cope in there? I mean, not entirely. Lovely, we'll have some plastic. Yes, I don't want either of these. Come on, you can do it. Yes, you can. Right, once you've dug that up, I want to see you taking it back to the thingy. Which you probably won't do because you've got a whole bunch of other digging to do. Though to be fair, you don't need your suit so much now, so... I'll be less bothered about that. Right. When Nisbet sends stuff over, we need to make sure they don't give it to the bees. So, we're going to make it so that they cannot currently give that to the bees. I mean, what level of errand is this on anybody's list? What if the bees want gifts? I mean, the bees definitely want gifts, Honeysuckle. And the likelihood is that they will be able to give it to the bees fairly soon. I just want to try this lamp and see what it does before we give stuff to the bees. What's the pressure like? Still not quite low enough, but we are getting there. Right. Water weeds. That's what I'm going to put here. Can I plant anything I like in these? No. Oh, well, apparently I can plant wart seeds. Will you grow? I'm interested to know if they will grow. You want to be sure everything will work before committing, because it's too risky. Yes, absolutely. That's precisely what's going on there. That's got to be the only answer. Yeah. No, I want the bees to have the uranium again. I just want to try this lamp. I suspect this lamp is going to be rubbish, and I'm going to be deeply uninterested in it. But I'd like to try. So that's sort of where we are. Oh, really? I didn't think you'd do that. And I'm not terribly impressed that you did. There you go. Let's see about that. Right. Pressure is coming down. We can definitely afford for it to come back down a bit more. Let's... Camille, Liam, and XP? Camille? Oh, hang on. I know why Camille is idle. Camille's in a rocket. And Liam and XP are in a rocket. So that's not a problem. I wish I could give the rover actually something to do, but there's nothing the rover can do. Deconstruct your lander for now, I guess. Remember pre-nerf Wheezeworts rip decorative pot Wheezeworts? I never had those. I didn't play then. There's too much magma there to mop it. Oh well. Alright, well you can just stand there forever with your bit of steel. Thanks. Give it obsidian. They could try to get down. I don't think I understand. Yes, we've analysed more dust caps. I mean, that's great. I'd like us to be digging them up, but apparently that's slightly too complicated. Right, speaking of digging stuff up, Nisbet, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, you're digging over here. Why? Nobody knows. Just in case you want to do that, don't. They could build ladders down with obsidian. Oh, I see. If we sent it some obsidian down. Yes. Well, I mean, if we were desperate to do that, I would, there are some options for things we could do to, sort out that planet, but I'm not massively interested, is largely the problem. Yes, that's fine. Yes, many things have been broken by rockets. I understand. Yes, here's some... There's nothing broken in here. There's just Travaldo. Travaldo, you probably don't need to be wearing that, thing. What's your rocket doing? which rocket are you in? You're in this one, I think. Are you gold mine? I think you are. Yes, so come here. You can take that off. Camille, you can take yours off as well. Yeah, so we could definitely do that. We could send the thing that allows you to shoot resources down onto the planet. We could also just send a little nuclear rocket instead, if we wanted. That is also a thing that we could do to make that work. Right. Did we, Alright, none of that's happened. You, irrigation, atmosphere, farm plot, inoperable. Yes, okay. Well, I'm gonna do things about a couple of those things, not necessarily all of them. Is my answer to that. Some of those things we're gonna fix for you, Waterweed. Who's idle? Camille, that's fine. Nisbet, where you at? You over here? Yeah, I know. Life's hard. I mean, it doesn't help that you have to think about things that long before you do the next one. Oh, this is a bog bucket? Don't dig that up. We don't need a bog bucket. Frankly, it's not gonna help. Where are you going? You can take that off, by the way. And the other thing you can put back in here is clothes. And I'm afraid you're just gonna have to get really, really cold when you go down here to pick this stuff up. Sucks to be you. Okay. Farm plot inoperable. I have some questions here. If I do that... Apparently that makes it operable. Okay. I see. So assumably that means that we don't need... We can just... As long as this has pipes in it, we will not need to actually irrigate it with pipes. It just needs pipes so that we can get it to do the thing. How's the atmosphere in here? 9, 9, 9. Yeah, so it's down a sufficient amount everywhere. Let's deconstruct this. So I was going to put a chlorine atmosphere up here. That's going to be a problem. That's fine. There we go. And we're also going to spill some salt water onto this. We will certainly enable auto bottle if that's possible. I don't know if we actually have any. But we'll find out. This. Deconstruct that. Need to move this down one. So we can get the rest of this. And we will also... What's the next thing I need? Power. I mean, this obviously isn't very important, but you know. There's only so much I've got to do that is important. So. Oops. Fail. Right. Is there any errands here? Yes, there are errands. So theoretically we can do this. Let's encourage people to actually do it. Idle. Yeah, that's all fine. Nisbet, how are you doing over here, lovely? Unclear. You cleaning the toilet? I mean... Oh, we've made some morbs. Can you murder those? We don't need any spare morbs, thanks. Have you sent this stuff across? No, you definitely haven't. Okay, look. You've done all your digging there, so come and do this. Wish you to run on this. Excellent work. I assume if I do that, you'll continue to run on it anyway. Good. Super. And now I want you to bring the things to this, because that's the whole reason we sent you over here, Nisbet. So if it's stuff that goes in there, please put it in the thing. Yeah, and all the other stuff that goes in there, mate. Yeah. Alright, so... We'll leave that for a minute. Yes, that can happen again. You... Crude oil. Label auto bottle. Super. Right. Some nosh beans were sent. So... Please plant them. And then we're going to copy that to all of these. Cool. Excellent. Right, we don't need any more liquid. Right, what's up with you? Your growth is watered due to irrigation. Well... There isn't an errand here. Does that mean you won't bring it? Well... Backsides. I'm guessing that is what it means. Can we trust you to remain in salt water? Possibly not. When are you back? 30.8 cycles. Definitely not trusting you to remain in salt water. Are you on? You are. How much longer are you on for? 45 cycles. Sounds good. Right. How are we getting this down here? Probably via this line. Oh no, that would require us crossing the what's the one of these? They won't, Sag. It doesn't look like. Because there aren't any errands. So I can only assume that means that they won't bring stuff. And it wouldn't have allowed me to plant these. I wonder if it would have allowed me to plant them in farm tiles. Let's build a farm tile and find out. I will have to find out where the farm tile is. Let's build a farm tile and see if they'll allow me to plant it in there. I'd like to do this, thanks. Wow. We just have to rack the priorities up to get them to do anything these days. Oh, speaking of yellow alert, we should go back over here. How are you getting on? Instructions unclear. You still doing nosh beans? Does that mean you haven't sent any, uranium ore? Because I'd like you to, you know, send some uranium ore. Where's she gone? Chat, where did she go? What are you doing? Store uranium ore. Yes. Okay, we'll turn this off. But I still want you to go get uranium ore. I know there's Mankey down here, but still. Okay, so nosh beans are here. Amazing. They're even apparently growing. We're delivering some dirt to them. They will also require ethanol. We do have some ethanol here. So, was that no? I thought for a minute some of it was solid, but it isn't. So we do have ethanol, and we can organise more if required. Right, could I have planted the waterweed in this? I could have. Right. Well, that enables us to do a thing. And that thing is to do this. Uproot. And then we'll replace them with farm tiles. And replant. And then they should bring the salt water without me having to be involved in it. Now, I do have to look and see if we've got much salt water knocking around the place. We obviously had some, because they found some to the thing. To put on top of them. Salt water. We apparently have 5.6 tons available. So, it should be fine. Can I build these over these? No, of course I can't. Why would I be able to do something useful like that? Right, let's deconstruct these two. And these three. Why would I be able to do something as useful as just build over? How are you all doing? Excellent. These three. And we're done. Super. Right. And we're going to replace those with farm tiles. Did we put anything in the lamp? No. Errands. Can we see what the lamp does? Let's get someone to turn the lamp on and we can see what it does. You okay there, Abe? Oh, sorry. Right. Oh, what? Did you really delete the salt water? No, no, you're back. Good. Right. Water weeds. Plant. Printables. Let's have a look. What do we got? Anything good? Suit wearing, ranching, supplying? I mean, you are an excellent rancher. So, sure, Bubbles. We'll take you. Now, hang on. Bubbles. You're gonna be that. You are gonna use this door in the end. And you're just never going to use that door, so it's fine, but you can run on the wheel. Have fun. I see we're having occasional chlorine, how can you... Oh, I know how you can off gases, because you're in water. Well, that's fine. There we go. See if we can get some of you to mutate merrily. Oh, the lamp's on. Cool. We can look and see if it produces much radiation. Hello, lamp. Well, you do produce quite a lot of radiation, I would say. Yeah, the lamp seems to be moderately worthwhile. We'll leave the lamp on then, to help this out. And this we're emptying so we can put things that require different atmospheres in here. What was I going to put down here? Oh, gas grass, wasn't it? Why haven't I? Ashcan, you've returned. Amazing. I've got jobs for you. First job, get in the base. And then you're going to have an awful lot of this to do. I'm going to put this to the highest possible level. Zvelf, why are you sleeping out there, man? Can you not get in? Yeah, you can get in. Alright. Doesn't make a lot of sense. What have you broken? You broke pipes. Oh, you melted these ones in the end, did you? Oh, well, okay. That answers that question then. We know what broke those pipes. If we... No, that won't work, will it? You won't go back. We need to do that. That. These all break, but we'll have to fix them. Alright. So. Deconstruct liquid pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any other ones that are busted? No. Okay. Let's try rebuilding these bridges. They may still break, but we can try. Does that mean this is still not full? I mean, it is full. Whoa. Don't put it in there. That is not what I wanted. Oh my god. That's pretty unhelpful, isn't it? Right. Excuse you. No more of that for a second. We need a one that goes out, which we will sort out now, because we need to get this chlorine out. That's why I hadn't planted the gas grass. I remember now. It's because we need to get the chlorine out. What's up with you? Oh, nobody's brought you any salt water yet? They will. They will. I mean, I say they will. They better. That's what I've got to say to that. Whether they will might be another question, but they better. And hopefully some of these can sort themselves out. You have to bring the salt water as well. There is an errand for that, right? Yes. And someone is in fact on it. Good. Right. That's done, so we can stop doing that. Oh, we're going to put down here gas grass. So it's just that we need the liquid chlorine. How is this going? Where is the exit pipe? Is it on exactly the same level as the input pipe? Because you know it probably is, don't you? Oh no, it's not. Amazing. That's unusually helpful. Right. So, we are gonna have you come across here. And we'll make you a place to put your stuff. Here, and I'll do a thing. Okay, right, yes. And I'll do a thing. Good, right. Thing that I'm gonna do. This... igneous... What is... Oh, people have been dropping bleach stone. That's it. Hello. Can we sweep this up? Don't particularly want space to have a chlorine atmosphere. Right. Oh, I deleted the bridges. I didn't want you to delete the bridges. Now I have to think really hard about what direction all the bridges went in. This is far too problematic. Does that mean that there's still a bunch of broken pipes as well? There's one. Can we get rid of that pipe? Thank you. Right. Alright, more sneezing from me. But we're getting there. Did you get emptied? No, you didn't get emptied. Right. Let's sweep that up as well then, thanks. What did I build that out of? Lead. I think we've discovered that that's a really bad idea. And that they have a surprising tendency to melt when I build them out of lead. So let's build them out of steel and try not to melt it. Right, igneous rock. There we go. Gonna build a nice thing where we can put... I'll need to deconstruct these two. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. There we go. And this will be where we put preferably the chlorine. I wonder if I can set this on a specific thing so it actually only empties the chlorine. Or can I? I don't think I'll be able to do this. Oh, maybe I can? Oh, apparently I can just do that. I built a whole thing. Well, that's disappointing. I built a whole thing for no reason. Right. Where are we? Gas, grass, plant. Well, I'm mad about it. I don't know about you, chat, but I'm pretty mad about it. I suspect you're not mad about it. I suspect you're probably entertained. Well, I suppose that's reasonable. Okay, so we were going to do Thimbleweed somewhere. What's up with you, Nosh Sprout? What's up with your body temperature? You're too warm. It'll get colder in here. Don't you worry. It is gonna get a lot colder in here. I think. I mean, it must be about to get colder in here because we couldn't keep it warm enough previously. So we'll leave you there. Now, how are we doing here? Do we have errands? Yes. Plenty of errands for Nisbet to do there. So you carry on with that, Nisbet. Also, try not to get irradiated if you possibly can. That would be good. What was I going to build up here? I was going to build Dash Assault Vine, which noticeably grows from the ceiling down. So, I wonder how long it is. I'll get them to build one and we can have a look. I think it's only 2. So I think we could actually plant Wheezeworts directly below them if we put them in this. Which might be handy. Let's deconstruct that. We might well want to move the chlorine liquid anyway, to be honest. So that it can be somewhere that's less likely to get boiled to death. Let's check the temperatures here. Yeah, no, that's not going to work, is it? It's going to turn into a gas here. This plan was never a very good plan. Where can we put the chlorine that'll be cold enough? I don't think I have anywhere really left that is cold enough for liquid chlorine. Oh, it is cold enough in some of these. How cold is it here? 37? How cold is it here? Minus 22? Chlorine? At what point do you liquefy? Minus 34.6. That's not great. We might have some struggles there. So maybe I just need to leave it on the thing until it's used up. I don't know about that. So, oh, you're too dark. Oh, god damn it to all hell. Ugh. Does it say how much light they need? Requires 20,000 lux. Now forgive me. I believe that's a lot of lux. Yeah, that's a lot of lux. We can use one of these. It produces 40,000 lux. But obviously we can't use it here. Well, I say that. The answer in fact is we can't use it very easily here. Not that we can't use it here. Alright, let's give it a go. Maybe if I build enough sun lamps, I will be able to overwhelm the heavy watt conductive wire for the modded achievement. Right, you. Dash assault vine. How tall are you? Yes. So if we put Wizwarts here, you'd be fine. You work down to -25. So the next thing we need to work out is how we get chlorine in there on a consistent basis, because we need loads. Are you on? You are. I do have 2 chlorine vents. Okay, it's time to build boxes around chlorine vents and get them going. I don't care. Right. Alright. In we come. How are we gonna get over here? We're gonna dig like this way. Like so. Yep, that is the thing that's happening there. Actually, can we deconstruct that so we can get that out? Cool. This is such an absolute pain in the backside, I have to say. Trying to do GMO A-OK is just fantastically annoying. That's all I've really got to say about it. What else were we trying to do? We do need to send off some of these bubbles. Would you like a schedule? Here. There you go. You may eat and such like. We do need to send off some of the digging rockets again. Well, this one isn't even fueled up, so... Are these reconnected? Looks like. Are these broken? Surprisingly, not as much as I would have expected. Can we deconstruct the pipe there? And we'll fix these ones up as well. No, piping. Thanks. And then we'll build it all back up. Okay. What else have we got to do? Ashcan? Why haven't you done the thing, matey? This is like set to a 9, right? Oh, you're doing it now. Good. Okay. Now, we need a light. Where's the light? Furniture light. God, these are annoying. Do you have an overheat? You do. Let's just make you out of steel and not worry about it. Don't really have a good way to light those. I guess I could just put one there. How long is their life cycle? Is it really long as well? No, at least their life cycle isn't too long, so hopefully they should sort themselves out reasonably quickly. Hi Camille, I see you've returned. Get in the base. Chat. Oh, you didn't do it because you did a space one. That's what's going on. It's because he's not doing the correct ones. I do have a moon. You won't let me put it on the thing? I've definitely got one. I can see it. It's here. I've also got like a small obelisk and all sorts of stuff. There we go. Thank you. Tidying, building, digging. No, we'll have an outbreak on. At least we don't have to mutate the trees. We can be moderately happy about that. Right, let's get these rockets refueled again, because we still need to do the thingy. The mining. Hang on. Speaking of which, empty. Let's have this stuff, thank you. What is this that's broken here? Oh, it's another pipe. Hang on. Which pipe was broken? This one. We got any other broken pipes? No, I can't see them. I mean, that doesn't mean they're not there, but I can't see them. Can someone pick this up? I'd really like someone to fetch this. Can we sweep it? Storage unavailable. Trapped? Who's trapped where? Who's trapped? Oh, Emily. Emily. I see what you've done there, Emily. I suppose I sort of vaguely want you to fix that, but I have a feeling this is actually just full of chlorine. It is. So there's an extent to which I don't necessarily want you to fix that right now. Let's cancel that. What have you got in here? You've got igneous. Here you go. Do you want to build this ceiling for me? I'd appreciate that while you're trapped. And if we can get them to come and build this for us, I'd appreciate that too. Come on, you lot. Right. This needs to be dug up. And this all needs to be mopped. Thank you. Send them to the one-way door. Send whom to the one-way door? Emily. I mean, I just sort of want to finish this before I let all this atmosphere in. I mean, Emily will be fine. You don't have enough igneous in there to do that? Really? Well, you're just refusing to do it. There's loads of stuff here. Just refusing to do any work. How dare you, Emily? Oh, hello. Alright, if we can get on with that, that would be great. We'll probably need to destroy that oxygen, but that's fine. I know, Emily. I mean, you'll live. Alright. Can you get to that? You can get to that. Lovely. This one, however, we can just do this with, because we're gonna have to vacuum this out anyway. So that one we don't mind. Somebody coming to form a lock here? Errands? Yeah, Ashcan. I don't want Ashcan to do it. Right, apparently Turner's bringing a thing. Hopefully it's the blender. Cheers, Ashcan. Right. Can we build a couple of things there? What else have we got in terms of... yeah. I can't believe... Emily? Why won't you... oh, you can't actually dig that. Apologies. I was like, why won't Emily dig this bleachstone? Emily can't dig the bleachstone. Emily isn't capable. That's fine then, Emily. It's not your fault. I forgive you. Right then, let's get the atmosphere out of here. Gas pump. Chlorine's really not very hot, is it? No. So we can just build a regular gas pump. Cheers. Scalding. Traldo, welcome back. Don't go that way. Come inside the base. We don't need you getting incapacitated again. We've already had that happen once. Right, let's fix this, and then we can reconnect this. Empty storage. Sweep this stuff up. Cheers. I fixed that, right. I just need someone to build that one. Okay. How are these going? These are growing, mostly. This one hasn't been irrigated recently, but sure. Right. You... look, these are growing. They're actually growing. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do that one. So, I guess I'm gonna build another one here. Do you only do that one? Yes, it will do. What if I built one there and moved that Weezewort? I think that's an excellent plan. Right, let's deconstruct these two. And we'll move the Weezewort somewhere. Who's suffocating? Whoa. Oh, Emily. Well, that's a problem. do this, Emily. Are we waiting on someone to do this errand? No, it's your errand. Out you get. Go on. You can't get past this? Really? Yeah, you can. There we go, Emily. Well done. Very well done. Okay, Emily isn't actually suffocating anymore. She's gonna be fine. Cool. Alright. We want a... Oh, this one I've made bigger than it needed to be. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Chlorine. Okay. Chlorine. What is this? This is natural gas. I know what that is. Fine. So this is empty. Deconstruct. We'll also deconstruct that. You need some power. Seems fine. Sure. Excellent. You need... I'm gonna have to dig those out. Oh, that's fine. We don't need to dig them out. Maybe. Ventilation. We need a vent. Let's let some stuff out there. You don't need a vent because you're actually fine. What you need is some bridges. And a regular vent, I guess, is fine. Okay. I'm gonna... No, I don't want to deconstruct that one. I just want to uproot it, and we'll put in a Wheezewort. How did the nosh sprouts go? Are they actually growing yet? What, are you still too warm? How are you still too warm? Is the temperature coming down in here? I'm not sure it is, actually. Wonder if it's this water. The other thing we can do is... There we go. The GMO AOK struggle is real. Oh, Christ. It really is. We'll do our best. Right, the other thing we need to do is... Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, let's put a Wheezewort in here. I'm actually going to run out of Wheezeworts I can use for this stuff soon. We can repurpose some of the ones that are down in the... by the reactor. Something here has turned to sand. I think we keep losing a whole bunch of our dirt because it just turns to sand every time. Okay. Built that? Yes. Speaking of struggles, the other struggle we need to be carrying on with is the rocket struggle. The mining struggle. So, let's see where we are with the mining struggle. He still hasn't analysed that artifact either. Ashcan. Hopefully he will get around to analysing the blender. Then we've got Great Escape, which is its own struggle. And then we've only got these. Oh, they're so long to go with them both. That's so annoying. Right. Are you doing it now, Ashcan? Is that a blender in there? Yeah, it looks like. I think it's the blender. Imperative achieved. Cosmic archaeology. I've never done this one before. I'm quite enjoying the really random way it's picking the artifacts to show us. A new cutscene. In exploring this corner of the universe, we have found and assembled a collection of artifacts from another civilization. Studying these artifacts can give us a greater understanding of who we are and where we come from. Only by learning about the past can we build a brighter future, one where we learn from the mistakes of our predecessors. Done. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the that belongs in a museum. So apparently there are 4 more artifacts that we haven't seen. I assume that 2 of them are in fact on the Regolith planet. Congrats, thank you very much. So I'm not sure that I'm gonna get to do that one, but we'll see. Right. What do we got here? Should have other things to put on here. A small obelisk. Excuse you, coffee cup. Nobody cares about a coffee cup. A blender. And some moldavite. Cool. Not too bad. Right. How is this going? All right. It's coming along. Right. So we've got 2 incredibly grindy ones to do. In terms of this and GMO A-OK. And then we've got the tear stuff. Hi, Liam. Liam, why, get out. Get out of here, Liam. Oh, apparently we're actually running out of, whatever that is. Space food. Which I'm kind of surprised about. We also don't have any oxalite in here yet. Do we need this much? Oh yeah, because I need it to power the suit as well. That's why I've got that one on so much. Let's check whether some of the others could have less. How much have you got? 10? I mean, you could just take some of that out, to be honest. If we do this and put it back to 10. What about you? I mean, we sort of do want you to have 20 because you've got 3 people in you. You're bees, so we don't have to worry about you. What about you? 10? That's fine. The Explore rocket, what about you? That's not the same thing. There we go. And you lot? Yeah, you kind of need 20. You? Right. Everybody else is on kind of the correct amount. What's going on here? Is it too hot in here? Oh, it has got quite warm in here. Well, whatever. Okay. What's the best way we can do this? It's not very much coal. I think you left loads over there, I think that's why. You don't have any suits. Clothing. Atmos suits. We're going to put this on sweep only. And then I'm going to try and find them some suits. And I think I'm going to send this over and try and get some work done at the temporal tear opener so that we can be sort of ready. Not entirely sure how we're going to do that, but whatever. Right, other things I would like to do at this point is make it so that people can only come inside briefly. I want to work out what's going on with the suits, because as ever, I don't believe that the suits are properly arranged, because they never are. And it offends me. So, everyone get inside. You lot as well. Inside. Thank you. Okay. You need irrigation. Is there an errand? No. Does that mean I don't have any more liquid chlorine? No, we do. We definitely have liquid chlorine. Wonder why you don't have an errand then. Odd. Okay, this is actually filling with chlorine. So, things that we can do here involve planting a bunch of dash salt vines. And, we will plant some wheezeworts underneath them. Will wheezeworts grow in chlorine? Wheezeworts. Yes, you couldn't care less what you grow in. Excellent. That's what we like to see. How are you doing? You are, yes, filling stuff with chlorine. Amazing. And you are cleaning out this mess. Now, there's a bunch of stuff off-gassing in here, which is not going to help. So, we're going to need to sweep that. Also, this isn't actually... I thought it was previously making a seal, but now it's not. So, we're going to need to put a bottle emptier here. And we're going to need to mop these fairly seriously. Obviously, that might be when we let people out of the base again. Which we're not necessarily going to do immediately. So. Yeah. Printables. I guess. Why not? I wonder if I could just put like a Weezewort down here with these thimble raids. What do you think? Do you think that would get it done? Oh, these Nosh beans are a pain. What if we like did this? And just planted that one with a Weezewort. I don't think that one Weezewort is really going to get it done, but I'm going to try and it's going to be funny. We'd like you to empty this storage when you've got a minute. I mean, I say when you've got a minute. I've locked you all in the base, so you've all got plenty of minutes, to be fair. Right, everyone's on planet, right? Yeah, all of our rockets are here. Everyone is on planet. How many people are currently outside? Oh, no, somebody is missing. Because, you're still here. Have you got any, errands left for this? No. No, you don't. Okay. Do you want to come home, Nisbet? Come here, you. Come inside the base. Alright, how many people are outdoors now? Is that only Nisbet? It looks like that might be true. Yeah? Yep. Nobody is here. Okay. So that means that this needs a suit delivered. And these need suits delivered. It's probably less than I imagined, actually. Thank you. If we can get on with that, I'd appreciate it. Good. Right. In that case, that can go to default back out again. Travaldo, what the hell? Every time, it's always you. Right, we're gonna let people out. Every time Travaldo is injured. Oh no, Harold, you're not allowed out yet. Is that it? Cool. Right, okay. And then, I wish to... Got any Antler suits here? Yeah, we have. Can I sweep all of these? I should be able to. If I sweep them like this. What is this bin set to? 5. Let's check the bin in the rocket where I want them to sweep them to. I don't know if they'll actually do it. Where did they find those 5 suits? Why were they marked with sweep errands? Where did they come from? The things I would like to understand about this game. Did you take them out of... Where are you? This rocket? No. I have questions, chat. I have lots and lots of questions, and the game never has any helpful answers, is all I can really say about that. Okay. What are you bringing? You're bringing bleach stone? Well, I suppose that's something. I tell you what we will do is we will set up a bleach stone storage up here. Because, well, it's not gonna off gas. And we'll set up a couple of other storages for things that we might want. We'll set up a phosphorite one. And I guess a sand one somewhere as well. We can put the sand one outside here. I don't know what I'm gonna make you. Probably gonna make... I suppose I can make you phosphorite. Agriculture, phosphorite. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty. Okay. I don't like that these are really low. We sort of need to be massively prioritizing anything to do with our farming, to be honest. All of the things that are to do with our farming are like the most important things that are happening right now. I mean, with the exception of rockets, but whatever. So if we could actually do these things, I'd appreciate it a lot. Right, how are we getting on here? Is the temperature coming down? Yes, it looks like it is. What temperature do you feel you're at? 8.2. Right, the temperature is coming down here. I think I'd like to get them to do this again. Just so that we can, if I look at the gases, just so that we can force this polluted oxygen to be right at the top, so that we don't have any problems with that. There appears to be some nuclear waste here, people. I would appreciate sorting that out. Excellent. This one, liquid, petroleum 9, enable auto bottle. You're turned off. You are. Cool. Deconstruct. Your pipe is blocked? That's fine. We can deconstruct that ladder. We're probably gonna use a little bit of automation. We're gonna use an Atmos sensor in here anyway. But we are going to try... We're going to try and find an overflow for this. Frankly. You're also going to get an Atmos sensor. Okay. Because the salt vine will eat it. And the salt vine is very good at eating stuff. This is a thing that I know. Very good at eating the chlorine. It's difficult to have it keep up. Right, you. I'd like to put 2 farm tiles in here. Okay, people are on that. Lovely. I said 2 when I meant 3. I mean, I find that a little bit concerning about me, to be honest. That my response there was to just say completely a different thing than I meant. Right, wart seed. Alright, we've only got 2 left, so... Unfortunately, that's where we're at. What's up with you? Oh, you need the bleach stone. No, you need sand. Someone will give you sand, it's fine. Sand we can do. See, look. Charmich is on it. Giving you sand. There we go. Okay. Why are you too dark? Why don't you have power? Do we actually not have enough power on the line anymore? That would be amazing. Let's have a look. Where is our line? No. That potential load is only very slightly above what we produce. So I don't understand why we wouldn't have power. There's no good reason. What the hell? There is no good reason for us to not have power in specifically that sun lamp. Is the game being laggy for me? Also hi? It is unbelievably laggy, Sketchy Gamer, and also hi to you. As good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are having a largely unbelievably laggy day. Including apparently sun lamps turning themselves off for literally no reason. See? Look, it's doing it again. Why do you reckon the potential load is less than it was a minute ago over there? You're all joined to the same thing. Aren't you? Oh my god, you're not. These two halves aren't linked. They used to be linked. I must have deleted a link at some point. Well, that'll do it. Alright. Well, at least I found the reason. I do like it when the game appears to mess up, but actually there's a reason for it. I much prefer that to when it's just like, what the hell? So let's look. So we have this one over here, which has the generators and the solar. And then we have this one, which has the nuclear reactor. And they are genuinely disconnected now. They definitely didn't used to be. I'm sure there was a time before this when they were connected. Well, okay. Well, we'll reconnect them and that'll sort that out. Right. How about you? Are you fully fueled? You are. Cool. Was it a bit hot in here? I mean, it's a bit hot. It's not that hot. Also, you have stuff. Excellent. Let's send you back out then. I mean, you might melt that sand. Well, these things happen. Goodbye. What I always do that helps for a bit is clear the download cache in Steam settings. To be fair, it was this laggy when I loaded it up. It's not like when we started the stream it wasn't like this, because it was. Unfortunately. This is just where we're at in this playthrough now. The downside is you have to log in again. Fair. Yeah, if it had slowed down during the stream, then I'd probably do that. But as I say, this is pretty much where we were when we started. So just gonna have to hope for the best. You're fully fueled as well, are you? Yes. Do you? And Ashkan's done his job here, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. You've got Oxlight, right? You can go as well then. Because we do still need to achieve our mining one. Alright, how are you doing? You have a range of atmosuits. Excellent. I think we're going to send you back then, to be honest. And we're going to send you back to try and work out how the hell we're going to do the thing. Which is, what is the thing? Open the tear. That's the thing. Oh, we modded. Yeah, we've got pretty much only quality of life mods. And the only mod that we have, which doesn't actually affect gameplay, but is a important mod for the playthrough, is we do have a giant leap, which adds a whole bunch of other achievements, which I'm now ignoring. We tried for a while, but now I'm just like, oh my god, I can't do them. But I thought they might be interesting. Some of them were interesting. And then we're just trying to get these ones done. So Great Escape and the 2 grindiest achievements ever. GMO, AOK, and Mind the Gap. And you thought job suitability and super sustainable were annoying and grindy. Wow. Welcome to late game. Thanks, game. That's excellent. I'm so happy. What? Why do you now not have any? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Why is it suddenly not hot in here? It is hot in here. How can you be too hot? What's up with the aqua tuner? Oh, it's because we dragged the power away, right. Where are we? Hello? I require these done immediately. I have just sent half of my workforce away. It's not going to help, but... These 2 things need to be linked. Abe, why isn't it your #1 job? Right, that's Turner's #1 job. I mean, what bit of do this on the 9 is complicated for you people? Why is this now Liam's #1 job? That always happens. No, I don't mind at all if you recommend a mod. Which one do you like? I wouldn't worry about that at all. Excellent. Come on, do the last bit. Cool, right. Current load is a lot. It is a lot. That's going to be a problem. Because we've still got a whole bunch of regular heavy watt wire in this. Cool. Alright then. How do I find it is the question. Okay. I'm sorry chat, I'm gonna have to do something very boring for a minute here. Which is I'm gonna literally have to chase every single bit everywhere. to find all the heavy what. Oh, you can see it when you're quite this close, actually. Chain deconstruction. I mean, yeah. Oh, you like chain deconstruction? I've seen it. I've never used it. Can you talk about why you particularly like it? What are the things that you enjoy about it? Well, we can solve that problem like that. Right, we're about to run out. We can solve this problem. Oh, god damn it. We can't solve that problem like that. We actually need to replace this. Okay. Gold. Okay, what else we got? Alright, that's it for that side. This is all proper heavy watt anyway, isn't it? Are you? No, maybe not. But you are. I should probably be doing this on a 9 as well, to be fair. There's probably not a lot that's more important. This is all heavy watt. You don't like it. You can do a cycle worth of deconstructing in a few seconds. Oh, does it actually deconstruct them all simultaneously then? I think I did these at some point, but I can't really see them to tell, so... Okay. How about this over here? Alright, you're an exciting mix. I see. If you set up a group of tasks to deconstruct, they get insta-deconstructed upon breaking one. That definitely changes it a bit. I mean, you know that I'm not necessarily against gameplay changing mods. I'm not necessarily using any today, but that doesn't mean that I'm against them in any sense. I think that might be it. So now we're just gonna have to wait for one of these to explode on the way. And the other thing I want to look at is... I want to look at these becoming cooler as our cooling loop sorts that out. And therefore generating more power. Yes. We have the vast majority of them under some sort of control. They're getting there. They're getting there. Cool. I like it because I've had problems where your dupes get stuck. Fair. Do you know what? These aren't doing anything right now. So a thing we can do over here for the minute is we can sever that one. No, I can't sever that one anymore. I can. There we go. Because those aren't actually doing anything. So them being not proper wire is something that we can leave. There we go. They are breaking. This is going to be fun. We're going to have loads of fun. What's going on here, you? Nobody's brought you any stuff? Oh, sad times. Now, as I said, these are, in fact, a priority, I'm afraid. Because we need to get this done somehow before it kills me. Alright, well, we'll just wait for one of those to break, which I'm sure it'll be doing shortly. This we're not ready to send off yet. Okay. Alright then. Is there more GMO AOK that I can do? We are attempting to do this. What's your body temperature now? Is it still coming down? Slowly. Slowly. Is somebody doing this? I mean, not for a while, but that's fair. We're sort of busy. That, you know what? That one can get severed, for sure. Because, we're not going to need this in the immediate future. I mean, whether that's going to help, whether we'll have a chance to get them all done, who knows, but we can try. What are people doing? What are you all doing? And is it building me power wires? Because if it isn't, I don't know how I feel about that. I'd really like for you lot to be building me power wires. Alright. Above 3 kilos, thanks. They have to be connected. Okay. No, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Speaking of which, you... Oh, no, not that. Sorry. I can reconnect that one. Alright. Yeah, I suppose there's a lot of this to do as well. Okay, next thing's next. We're doing waterweed. We are doing gas grass. Did they build that? They did. Lovely. Let's deconstruct this. And we are going to put a farm tile with a Weezewort in. And we're just going to see if we can, like, just get lucky, essentially. I would like to get lucky. We do not wish to build this farm tile on a 9, though. We're happy to just build it on a regular amount. Cheers. How am I doing for food? Our food actually hasn't been going up for quite a long time. It's been pretty static. Which is interesting. I think also I'm entirely okay for you to eat the mutants. Frankly. Ethanol. We'd love ethanol. Thank you. We definitely love ethanol. I'd also like it if my game would start again. I can't tell if the tubes are built or not. The tubes are built. Tubes are all built. We haven't needed to build any new tubes for ages. So that's all good. There we go, good. Look. Now we're getting power out of this again. So, our current load is just about... Oh, no. Yeah, it keeps peaking over 20 kilowatts. Our potential load is 32.92. There is a modded achievement to overload the heavy watt conductive wire. But we're not actually at that just yet. But hopefully soon. Well, no. Not hopefully soon. Just mostly entertaining. I mean, is anyone actually doing any of these? I suppose you are doing, like, tiny bits of them. What are you doing, for instance? Hello, what are you doing? Travaldo? Shouldn't you be in a rocket? Farming. Everybody's farming. Alright. How is this going? Well, it looks like Travaldo's rocket's ready to go, to be fair. And we do have to do the, something isn't fueled up. Is it this? No, it's that. This is fueled up. Okay, yes, you can go back on your thing, thanks. Back to mining. More mining. Why do they look like they're on their building priority? Can you explain what you mean? I think I don't understand. I mean, I'm sorry, what? We've got a million things set at 9, and you guys are harvesting wild... Okay, we're gonna stop harvesting any of that. Nobody's got time for this nonsense, okay? Stop it. Also, we have, like, just unbelievably enormous quantities of thimbleweed, so let's not, eh? Oh, there's a wild pip there. In fact, there's 2 wild pips there. Interesting. We might let them continue to harvest the sleet wheat, because we're eating it. But apart from the sleet wheat, I think largely the answer is no, let's not. Oh, I mean the transit tubes? I don't know why. Do I think they look like they're on their building priority? I'll have a look at them now. No, this is just how they look. If I go to build them, you'll see that it looks a bit different. Let me go and build some and you'll see. See? I mean, they don't look massively different, it's fair to say. But they do look a little bit different. Right, Traldo, did you go? You did. Right. Lovely. Let's have a look at the star map. So our miners are all on their way out to do some more mining. And these guys are coming over here. Right, I don't quite know how we're going to get that sorted, but I'm sort of hoping that I'll have some inspiration when we land. We'll see. What's up with you? Why have you got a thing? No harvest pending. I mean, you probably should be harvested. You're in a plant pot. Why wouldn't you be harvested? Alright, that's weird. It's definitely weird. We would definitely like to harvest these. It's like the whole point. You just got confused. No worries at all. I mean, it's not massively different. I can see why you might wonder. For sure. Alright. Make a... What city? One. What's the thing I want them to make? A mutant one. That's the thing I want them to make. Okay. It looks like we might get away with not actually burning out any of the wires. Hang on. Building broken. None of those things say wires. There is an aqua tuner that's broken. Where? Where would an aqua tuner be broken? Oh, I bet I know where. Yes, that's very nice. Can we not look at these? Can we look at something else? Yeah. This has got too hot again. Fine. Well, we're sort of on our way over there, so we can potentially fix it. Right, you're sorted. So there's a couple of things we're going to do there, which is we're going to dig this out, and you can also go on above 3 kilos. Are you still active? Idle? Dormant. Obviously you've immediately gone dormant when I wanted to use you. Why would that not be a thing that was happening? Okay. Nobody's doing this? Alright, well, maybe someone will do it at some stage. I'm not sure it's entirely worthwhile. We might be better off feeding the bees with that uranium, to be honest. But equally, I can't remember how long 6.2 tons of enriched uranium will last me, but I'm pretty sure it's a long time. What's your body temperature at? 6.6. This is just not... can I... If I disable these... Settings change. Disable building. I don't want them bringing any stuff to these. And that should hopefully shove this up as well. How much polluted oxygen is here? Oh, these are quite high thingies. What? Why is there water over here again? Can we mop? Also, what's the temperature like over this side? Is it much colder? Yeah, it is, isn't it? The carbon dioxide is like -5 here. What is it here? Yeah, okay. Oh, I hate that. Can't do that. Cancel. Can I copy that setting? I can. Excellent. Not in these. I want you to do a thing where you plant these up the other end. So, let me, Alright, it doesn't work with that. That's fine. Planter box, enable, and... No, I don't want empty storage. I want to, uproot. God damn it. Enable, uproot. And then we're going to try and plant them over the other side. I don't know if we actually have to enable them to uproot them, but in case we do, I would like that to happen. And then we can go and plant them down here where it's actually cold. And that'll be better. How are you doing? You're slowly but surely building these back up. Good. Let's check that all of these things are marked to harvest. They are. Let's go back to not harvesting some stuff like these. None of that needs to be harvested. None of whatever this is needs to be harvested. These don't need to be harvested. And this is another reason for getting around to actually demolishing the map. At least then there won't be random things that need harvesting. Right. Hello. You need doing as well. This is very important. Thank you. Currently trying to make a polluted waterfall infinite storage with the ability for dupes to go into it. Why do you want the dupes to go into it? Who has unreachable food? Nora? No you don't. Oh, it's weirdly still, restricted. Is that because you landed? BFR, get out of that. Nora, get out of that. Marie, get out of that. Enable this building. Yeah, they've landed, that's why. Cool. Okay. Oh, for future expansion. Okay. I mean, I could build this out of steel if I wanted, but I don't really want to. Have you melted your ladders so you can't get out again? You have, haven't you? Okay. Okay. Let's build some of Igneous. Come here. Stop melting your ladders. Just an idea. Yeah? I think they should be able to get out. There we go. If you can't, now we can. Right. Oh, whatever. Chat. I mean, even when I uncheck all of my mods, you can never actually help the next time it happens, game. Lordy. Alright then, I think I'm going to call it there for this evening. I am going to play some more offline, assuming I can rescue the save. And... I know, right? And try to... what's the word? Try to get closer to getting some of the achievements. Because now we've essentially only got the really grindy achievements left to do, which isn't super exciting to watch. So I'd like to get closer to it, and then we can come back and see it. What have we got going on? Okay, that's not really appropriate. I am going to leave you here this evening then. I will see you again tomorrow. It's 3 p.m. British Summer Time, which is UTC +1. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs. I look forward to seeing you again. Don't forget you can support the channel, including for free with Amazon Prime. Details in the about beneath the channel. I hope that you have all had a lovely day and that you continue to have fun. And I see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.